Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday to you all. Hope you all are having a great Friday morning. I know, hold on, give me a second. I just realized what was on the screen there. um, anyway, hello there. Hope you're all having a great Friday. I know it's early. You might be just waking up and you'll be like, what the heck is he doing already streaming? And I'm like, fair point. What the heck am I doing? I don't know anymore, to be honest. Let's see here. Where can I... Alright, yeah, we're good here. I'm trying to make sure I have my phone set up today. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're good now. Yeah. We good. Alright. And I should hear that thing go on. So hopefully this is working properly. It does look like it is. We'll definitely find out once I launch Oxygen Not Included here, which is what we're gonna play first. We are gonna play some Oxygen Not Included. We're gonna be able to go into that here in a second. Talk about that. But got some other things to talk about real quick. We got a lot of... Wait, does it not see me? Does it not see me logged in? I guess it does. That's weird. Chat appearance, timestamp. There we go. Almost missed that. Alright, now we're good. Anyway, here's a little all over the place. Try to fix it up a little bit. Move those curls back so when I put on my headset it doesn't. Well, that didn't help. Anyway, yeah, good Friday to you all. If you're across the pond or down under, a little bit later for y'all. Yeah, what the heck am I doing? I've already done everything I wanted to do this morning before I got on. I can do some stuff later on today since I'm not going to stream 12 hours or anything like that. Unless it goes crazy, then I might. We are September, and who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe we'll see. But the plan is to do 12 hours. So, yeah, we're gonna stream it. I would say probably at least 4 hours. Oh, that coffee is strong. Whew. But I'm thinking 4 or 5 hours, something like that. But we're gonna start with some Oxygen Not Included. Excuse me. But first, before we do that, I did a computer reset Saturday. Sunday was my birthday, but before my birthday, I started formatting my PC. I did a reset on it. So I think I got mostly everything set back up. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long for this game to set up. But I got my games on a separate drive, so I don't have to worry about having to re-download them all. Because even with... I think I have... let's see here, about about 50 games installed on Steam alone, so you know it's good to be able to have those already ready, and all they got to do is just run their initial scripts or whatever. Um, so yeah, I did that. Sunday for my birthday, I went up the road. Was chilling outside in this little outdoor area. Had a big old projector. Was watching some football. Chilled out there for a couple hours. Had some food before going, and then had some food while we were there. And then came back into town. Grabbed a couple at one of the restaurants in town, and then left. Didn't really stay that long there, and that's okay. I totally understand. We probably shouldn't have went in there anyway, but we were. I mean, I was fine, but Steamy. I know Steamy was ready. She'd been outside, you know, in that weather and stuff. It was a little warm, so we tried to stay out of the sun as much as we could. So yeah, she was getting tired and ready to come home. I was kind of ready as well, but yeah, we came home and relaxed a bit, and then I think we ended up both crashing around 10 o'clock because, man, sitting outside, it was like 85 degrees, I think, just about that entire time we were there. So it was pretty warm. You know, the first part of it, I was partially in the sun. I made sure she was in the shade. So, but then once the sun went behind the building, we were able to move to a different spot, and then we had a fan on top of that, so it was nice. But yeah, we had a good time. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I don't know where the dog went. He's not laying right here like he normally would be. I think he's in there in the other room, in Steamy's room. So, oh man, I was about to switch the songs too. That's okay. But got all that set up. Been, I don't know, just kind of relaxing throughout the week, doing things around the house. You know, just. I almost streamed yesterday, which would have been my first Thursday stream. I do want to get a Thursday stream at some point. Got to make sure I stream at least every day of the week during the year. So hopefully I can do that. So, yeah, just staying busy. You know, we got this potential tropical system to watch out for, so we're keeping an eye on that. Hopefully we'll get more information later today. I think it'll probably start developing. And, you know, here we are. It's been, I think, almost a year to the day when Hurricane Helene came through here. Because it's actually today. It was actually today when it landed in Florida down there. I'm just looking up. Yeah, that's crazy how fast that thing formed, and you know we're talking something very similar as we're nearing the end of September again. It was, yeah, it was pretty crazy. it was also wild on how far inland that the winds went in. Like, you know, here in South Carolina, it was like a little over $1 billion, but North Carolina was definitely absolutely ravaged. Let's see. Like, it caused IV fluid shortages across the country because a manufacturing site for that is up in Marion, North Carolina. So, like, yeah, it was pretty brutal. So, you know, we had to 6 in Spartanburg County. I was just reading some of this. Oh man. I didn't even realize that Clemson did that. Clemson University hosted a homecoming football game on the 28th during the middle of that. I was cut off from the world. I had no idea. Like, we were legit cut off from the world for essentially 2 or 3 days. And I think maybe even longer. I don't think we got everything back until like 5 days later. I think it took like next Tuesday or Wednesday before we got power. I think it was. It was much warmer too, last year as well. So yeah. So now we're potentially going to deal with something similar, not the same but similar. I'm not looking forward to it, but we're gonna prep a little bit this weekend also for that. So I may not stream this weekend, but I might stream late. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on that for sure. Let's see here. Wow, that thing was broken. Oh man. Let's see here. So I'm gonna leave that up. Oh yeah. There you go. This right here. Now let's see here. We'll do that. Oh. I think those were from earlier. Now, a lot of them, you know, some of the stuff is showing that it could potentially be a hurricane when it hits in, but you know, we'll have to see what happens. You know, like I said before, the biggest thing for us is we just need to just go ahead and let it form first. That way we can see where it's at as far as its official low spot. Then we can kind of go from there. So, yeah. So enough about that. It's been a crazy week. I know last time I streamed, I think I was getting phone calls, so we'll see if that happens again. for job stuff. So hey, if that happens again, I might have to start streaming more often. So we're gonna start with oxygen not included, as I know I've mentioned a couple of times now. We're going to start with that. I did look up the stuff about the metal refinery, which I'm glad I did, because I totally thought that it worked differently than what there we go. Worked differently than what I thought it did. So that does make me happy that it works differently, because I totally expected it to be something else. With where I was talking about putting it, we're going to be able to essentially use crude oil or petroleum for that. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to cause too much problem, because yeah, we'll see what happens. I just don't want to. I don't want to mess it up. That's what I'm afraid of. Now I know we could potentially utilize. I think there's a cool steam vent close by on that. So, all right, let's go ahead and pop on over here. I am seeing audio come through for the recording stream, so that's good. So I think I got everything set up. All right, so we're gonna let this song play, and then we're gonna switch over to the other playlist here. So we'll kind of spend like the first couple of minutes here while the song winds down, talking about what the plan is here for this, see what we are going to do, and then kind of go from there. I hate that I didn't stream any of my Phasmophobia, or at least a lot of my Phasmophobia, because I did a lot of Phasmophobia last week due to the anniversary. So, oops, that's wild. All right, here we go. There we go. Now we got all of that. We got our food. I actually forgot we had this still going. Now this water is cooling down. We are having a problem with oxygen though. Now the top part's great. The bottom part, not so much. There's a lot of carbon dioxide. So let's look at this. Yeah, I don't know why that is so bad. So I'm not sure if that, now how, it's pretty breathable up here. I think I just need to, how much oxygen is in here? Is it all oxygen? It looks like it. Alright, so we're going to try and fix some of this oxygen before we go that way. Also, I forgot to change the song. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the good news is we have removed a good chunk of the... Come on, give me the switch. There we go. I just want to push all of that oxygen out if I can. I don't even remember how that gets in there. I mean, it's very, very minute oxygen as well. Like, it's not that much. So I'm going to let that pump up for a bit. Hopefully, we can do something with it. Arbor tree. We'll print that. Alright. This is a red signal, so we do have a problem with water right now as well. But the good news is I am extracting that to try and pull some of that water out. How much water is right here right now? Alright, 1600. Yeah, there's a lot of body temperature issues, but I think it is going down slowly. Alright, so the other thing that we are running into right now is this. Hold on. I didn't realize Metal was doing screenshots with F7. That has to change. Let's see. Untitled screenshot, delete. Let's see here. Where is the settings? Here we go. Screenshots off. Okay. So now the screen recording quality, flipping keys. I wish, can you do it by game? I would love if you can do it by game. Yes. Oh, I didn't even check that when I started. How's our performance? Let's get those shown down there. I can't believe I forgot to do that too. Now it says I'm doing 30 FPS. Did I really set it to 30? I guess 30's okay. It ain't bad, is it? I haven't actually looked at my stream in a while. Alright, so we're gonna... That doesn't look bad. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh wow, subscribers can now pause and rewind streams. How do you do? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's awesome. I did not know that. I wonder how new that is. Yeah, I totally forgot about disabling Windows game mode, but it looks like Metal does it for me, which is awesome. Overlay. I wish you could do... I'm gonna set that to compact. Alright, so start adding some more of these later. Okay, so there we go. Alright. I would, yeah, Eclipse settings. Edit. Go back. Length 15. I really wish you could do it by game, because I would love to disable doing clips while playing Oxygen Not Included, because I forget which is F8. My decor overlay, which I don't really use anyway. Excuse me. Alright, so we have our plumbing. So let's see here. Let's see why we aren't getting water. Because the majority of the time we are getting it from the polluted water vent. That's why. We have 12 cycles to go on that. I think we'll be okay for now, but we'll see. Alright, so I'm just gonna let that pump out. Yeah, that's gonna just pump out for a little bit. Let's see what our body temperature is. It's barely over. Now, some of these are actually cooling off. Like this one just went down to 30 already. So we are getting there. It's just taken a little longer than I would want. I am seeing this oxygen push down, I think, a little bit after getting pumped. Okay, so now, I'm gonna let that continue to be pulled out, because we are cooling off just a little bit. I do see much cooler water coming in. Alright, so now so our food is looking pretty good. We got squash fries, so let's go ahead and make that. We have a ton of eggs. We can make pepper bread. We can make a couple of those. Let's make 10 of those. Pepper bread is what's saving us right now. Until we can pull this water back. Come on. Yeah, because let's see. Oxygen is actually not that bad, but I think it is going up because it's sitting there. I may have to change these pressure gauges a little bit until now these are doing a lot better because the air is a lot colder coming out. That's the only thing saving these, I think. Like we probably, all of these are just at 30. They're probably just above 30. So, yeah, all of these are right at 30. we could increase it up to 1,500, which would allow this to work a little bit better for us. Let's see how warm. All right, so it's 16 degrees. That's not bad. Now this oxygen, on the other hand, that's up there. All right, so we are polluted dirt. I feel like you can use polluted dirt somewhere else now. Am I right? I think you can. Yeah, this thing here. And so it puts out oxygen. So, alright, so now what we can do... At least they eat seeds. I like having seeds. So what we can do here... I don't know where this mercury came from. Wow, that is some warm air. Is it because this thing's running all the time or something? I don't understand. Probably. Alright, so we have a lot of sour gas in here. Probably should start pumping this stuff out. Alright, so here's the plan. So what I was thinking is, well, there's a lot of different temperature changes going on over here. Here's what I mean by that. So yeah, we got this we got the warm air down here, we got the cool air down here. All of this ice is gonna melt. I'm surprised it hasn't yet, to be honest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this crude oil, which actually before I do that, I need to check something about crude oil. So at crude oil at 300, almost at 400 degrees Celsius, it turns into petroleum by itself. So if we are outputting steel, steel increases the temperature by like 100 degrees Celsius. Or something like, or sorry, 70 degrees Celsius? For oil or something like that? I don't remember exactly. Alright, so one of the things we're going to do now, I think we're gonna do this right here. First off, we're going to set an insulated wall right there. We are going to go ahead and dig here. We're going to put a ladder here. We have over 1,000 plastic. I love it. We'll let them dig that out. Well, someone's extremely happy. Alright, let's... While we wait for that, let's go over here and check out and see what these guys are doing. A smog smuglet. Interesting. Alright, so they still output hydrogen. Oh, we got meteor showers happening. Alright, what exactly... do I need to do here? Alright, so... Oh, okay, so I'm cleaning up the base over here. So they're gonna be busy for a bit. We have a ton of hydrogen. I need to redo this piping. I need to redo this piping to where it actually goes down. Because or alternatively over here. We're gonna send it over there instead. So we're gonna deconstruct everything in there. And then we're gonna send everything to the left. That way, if it isn't hydrogen, it'll get pumped out, and so this hydrogen gas will continue to go up here, and it won't be in a like, with the polluted oxygen and stuff coming out right there, it kind of pushes around the hydrogen, and sometimes it doesn't actually go up the way I want it to, so I think outputting it that way is going to be better. Also, let's mop this up. There we go. Building broken. Where? Dadgummit. Oh man. Look at that hot air and stuff. That thing really... Well, that'll all eventually cool down. Alright, so they're gonna repair that. They're gonna repair those. So, the reason why we want to change some of this is because of the meteor showers. Like, so the bunker tiles we would want to put right here to withstand those impacts that we just saw. That's why we're having to repair these right now. Because it took a hit from this. We also should probably put some up here as well. That way it'll protect this entire thing. This area is very interesting now, after that impact. Oh wow, there's a lot up there. Oh, I think another impact was right here too. Alright, so they're gonna work on that. Oh yeah, so one of the things I was gonna look at was the crude oil down here is actually pretty warm. I don't know how it cools off so quickly. Alright, they're almost done with the ladder. But we're actually just gonna dig that part out first, because this pocket of air is gonna push out, and then this water could potentially, yeah, this pocket of 10 kg of carbon dioxide. So 10 kg is, there's typically about 1,000 kilograms per tile, roughly, is what fits in a spot. But when it crams like that, then it can get compressed. Perfect example of that is both the sour gas and the chlorine gas over here. Like 295 kilograms of sour gas right here. That's kind of insane. There's also a little bit of sour gas and natural gas over here, but the natural gas here is our biggest area of, or our biggest pocket of gas. Like, we have some sour gases and stuff down here, but I mean, that's kind of nothing compared to the rest of the area. Alright, so I eventually want to remove all of this. So that's what I'm going to do soon, because then that will bring everything down. Alright, so we're still waiting for this insulated tile to be built. So there is a, what's here? Copper volcano. Oh. Did not realize. So there's actually a way to utilize the copper volcanoes like that, to where you can use the auto sweeper and put it in a container, or put it on conveyor rails, put it somewhere to where it can cool off, and then what do we got here? And then you can bring it to the colony with no issues. I do not want slicksters or a volt pump. I am going to reject this. Are they still? They are pulling liquid still, so that is good. And the water is slowly coming down. We are having some irrigation issues because of the lack of polluted water here. We're mainly getting the polluted water from bathroom time. I might. Alright, so wait. If all of this is polluted water, we may, instead of introducing it over here, we might actually put it right here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's, I have an idea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a liquid bridge. Insulated pipe, and we're gonna do this. And then we'll do that. And then I think we'll remove... Actually, no, I'll leave that there so they can kind of both go in direction. Yeah, because I don't want this line built up when it fills this up, because we're almost already doing that now. So this will give us a way to allow water to continue going this way, and then also build up the polluted water as well. Now, what is going on over here? Okay, so this is the pipe being blocked. Whoa. -2, -3. Oh, that is... We're freezing. We're getting freezing water down here. That's not good. All right, so this is going to take care of the Oh, no, crap. Crap. Dadgummit. It did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, what? Oh, I got rid of the bridge. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Which way was there a bridge? Was it this? It was that. Alright, I guess I can't do it that way now. I mean, it makes sense, right? Now, yeah, we're good. I mean, we're actually not good. I may have created another problem. What I need to do instead... Can you create a bridge that goes right here instead? I think you can. I think that'll work. I think that's what I needed to do there. I think that's right. There we go. Alright. That'll work. It's going to take a little bit longer now to get things caught back up the way I want it to, but... we might have to do a... Yeah, you can see how the water is colder, though. We might have to do another, piping thing over here, like we're doing down here. Alright, we're down to 107. We can do some more squash fries. That gives off so much, Oh, there we go. Oh, we got barbecue. Oh, we got hella barbecue. Hold on. Let's see. 13? That's 39. 14. That's 42. 15 is 55. We can do 16 of them, I think. 16. We'll put 17 up there just in case. And then we have a ton of frostbanks we can work with too if we need to. Excuse me. And then we also have some pinch of pepper nut. We're actually gaining quite a bit of pinch of pepper nut. So we could potentially start looking at going to more of a pinch of pepper nut dealio. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Also, I should probably be checking the channel. Alright, why can't I see... No chat filters. Yeah, I just... Chat appearance. Where's my mod settings? Give me a second. We're gonna pause this. I need to hop on a... need to hop on my channel this way. And then ban the bot. And then report the bot. I used to be able to do that within... Let me check here. Testing. Oh, there we go. Because I'm not actually logged in. Okay. Well, that would explain it. What did I mess up? Oh. See what this is. All right. Well, that makes sense. I didn't have my broadcaster icon on there or the infinite review requests. Wait, when did it? Oh. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Hydrate. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. I didn't even realize I didn't have those. Let's see. Yeah, this looks a lot better now. Let's see. Chat appearance. Readable colors. Show mod icons. There we go. All right, now we're back in business. That makes so much more sense now. It said I was in chat, but I wasn't. Clear that out before I get another notification on it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good now. Damage overheated. Where? Oh my. I didn't realize it was getting that hot over there. Okay. Well, I don't think we really helped with the carbon dioxide thing. Alright, so we are continuously adding water. Bottle drainer. Let's disable this building for now, because there's a reason why I'm disabling that. Now, our water is getting colder. Let's look at our piping now. Definitely looking better. Yeah, this is what I should have. This is how I should have done this area. Was the bridge. And I have a broken building again. What? Oh, right there. Okay. I was confused for a second. Why is that broken? Oh. Wait, how? Okay. Oh, that's not even reachable anymore. Oh, we got this now. Check it out. Alright, so we are going... Oh, this is a different... This is the other planetoid. I was confused there for a second. Alright, so we are going to put... I think we're going to put airflow tiles across here. Look at how much hydrogen is sucked in, or in this area right here. Why did it have to go out there? Oh, for snoozing it, I guess. That is a lot of hydrogen, though. Okay. Alright, it's swept up most of it. They're getting there. The good news is they're able to spend a lot of time doing that. And it's kind of all they need to do. Couple of pockets of hydrogen down there. We have a critter trap right here. It consumed a plug slug. It takes 120 cycles. But it outputs a lot of plant meat. 30 cycles even is a lot, though. And they basically have to be in freezing temps. Alright, so we're good on that. Let's see, they're gonna be busy for a while. There's still quite a bit of... things for them to do in this area. And And so now you can see what I'm talking about here, how this hydrogen is actually going up. You can see how it's getting pulled up. Now, I'll need to do something about this pocket of hydrogen going forward, but can I create... Where's the workbench? Is that a station? Crafting station. There it is. That's what it's called. I think I'll just put it there for now. Alright. Now we can actually access that broken ladder, which we have already done. We will, I guess... Well, I don't know. I don't think we should. Crap. Tell you what I will do. Let's dig that out. Let's mop this up. And then mop that up too. Are they not gonna dig that? Oh, and that would add more liquid. Maybe I shouldn't. Alright. We'll go ahead and turn that off. So, oxygen mask, we have plenty of ingredients for that. The only thing we don't have is a way to pull. We need to pull oxygen into the area, an area to pump. Alright, let's see what we got here, because we might be able to do that over here. Oh, there we go. Got some... We put that over here. We don't need to put that in the main area. Oh, here we go. Blueprint time. What do we got? Solid pink drywall. All right. All right, we are actually getting Is this over here? Oh, we can mop it up. Oh, snap. Alright, so we can cancel that. I just want to mop up the water. Alright, we can cancel that. Alright, I think we got... No, we don't. We still got a little bit of water in here. We got some right there. Alright, I think we got it all now. Nice. I think we got it all. Let's look. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, we're down to 28 on the bottom here. 28 to 30. So we're still running a little warm. Our kcal count is way down there. Oh, we got another blueprint. Also, I know I still haven't done much of this. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't do the right button. Mixed berry pie. Ooh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we got some squash fries? We do. Let's do that. Alright, we got one more barbecue we can do. Body temperature. We're hovering around 30 for this. Like, we can... This one's much warmer, though, because it's just not getting cool enough. I think I just keep pulling the water back and it isn't doing anything. Alright, so this water's going again. This pipe is blocked. I think we're good though. The brine, we're doing good on the brine now. We're doing great on that. What I could do is dig this out. What I want to do is I want to pull all of this water down. They'll dig that out for a little bit. We'll dig that out too. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Alright, we repaired those tiles. This regolith is cooled down quite a bit. We're not as hot as what we were. Which is good. Critter starvation. That's not good. I don't know how this was warming up the way it was. Was it because we were using power and it was just getting used constantly? Because of the pump and the skimmer? So if I open this up, will that work better? I'm guessing yes. Alright, so the auto sweeper, I don't have that set up right. I'm doing it backwards on this. Like, this needs to be like an unloader, and then it's supposed to go into a smart storage bin, which you can trigger, you know, the max or whatever by this, and then hook it up to a sweeper. So I have it backwards. So really, what should happen is this storage shouldn't be there. Unless we were using it to let the duplicates manually do this. Also, am I going to run out of hydrogen, or does that not matter? I don't think it... Oh, it's going to matter soon. Will this last proper amount of cycles? How many cycles does this have now? 4. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. And check it out. Our brine is looking nice now. Cool steam vent. I feel like we could utilize that for something. Alright, we don't have anything stored there. Alright, our water is going up, finally. Our kcal count is going down, though, so we need to start running some pepper bread for now. We're going to put 10 more of that up. Alright, this is dormant for 49 cycles. Let's hope that doesn't mess with our gas range. This one is active. This is one we want to utilize. We have quite a bit of plastic. I would like to... I think I was talking about adding a room or two over here. We can deconstruct this, right? Can we deconstruct this? I see disable building, but I don't see deconstruct anywhere. Huh. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue. See how the water pushed there? That's why I wanted to build that first. So I think we can kind of dig the rest out and then go from there. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start deconstructing this. So we're going to do a chute. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do man. Wow, we're down to 42. Alright, we'll dig that one out. Alright, picking up random sandstone into oil. Which, that means this insulated tile is going to be extremely warm. I need to drain this water, though. I have to do that first. Yeah, I think I need to do that first. And I don't want to, where would I put this water, though? I'm glad I got those reservoirs for the liquid water now. Can I change this to... Oh, I can. So that's going to be the good thing about changing it to steel. That's why we want to get steel, because some of these buildings, like the oil refinery, they may operate a little warm sometimes. And so changing it to steel will allow me to use them more without worrying about it overheating and wasting resources to repair. Alright, we got that one. I think we need another ladder right here, though. Why am I see? What's with this liquid? What are we doing? What is happening? I think I need to probably now focus on... That's a lot of carbon dioxide, though. It's just this patch, or this one spot. Alright, now... Alright, let's see what we got. We need food. Honestly, eggs are gonna do. We're gonna need some eggs. Alright, Drecos, we got 10 of those. Let's crack 3 of those open. We just cracked. Or we just got. Alright. Pepper bread. We're using that now. There's nothing for those. Let's see. Frostbun we can convert to if we have to. Yeah, the thing we're hurting on right now is our gristleberry farm is... It's improving. It's improving. We're up to 61. We were in the 50s. But we need it more than that. We need it more than that. But I'll tell you what we're gonna do, guys. Ladies and gents, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, use the bathroom, check on the doggo, make sure he's good. He should be. He's probably passed out somewhere in the other room. But we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We're back. The multi-action thing didn't work for me, so I had to fix it real quick. It was weird. I know I was logged in on my Stream Deck, so I don't know why it wasn't working, but I had to redo it real quick. Like the ads weren't run, that ad didn't run either, so I fixed it now, so we are good to go on that. Let's see. Oh my god. Kind of sick and tired of these spam calls. I get like one a day. Only one. I think I talked to that person. I was expecting them. Alright, so let's back up. Alright, we're good now. Alright, so we've got to do something about this food situation though. Maybe we get another pipe drain over here. That is the wildest sound I think I've ever heard. Alright, we'll do some souffle pancakes. We'll do 3 because there should be 3 coming. I don't think the eggs are used for anything over here, so... Spicy tofu. I really wish we could get lettuce going, so we could do frost burgers. That would be amazing. I think the frost burger is one of the easier ones to do on the high end here, I think. Grub fruits are a little more annoying. Anything that doesn't use... Well, that one uses frost bun. This one uses sleet wheat grain. I don't know. Maybe it's the curried beans. I don't know. I haven't... Pepper bread is pretty easy, but it uses a lot of sleet wheat grain. A lot. And that's what I don't like. Now, surf and turf actually might be more... might be easier. Or mushroom wrap. Stuffed berry is actually one of the easiest because it is 12. But, I mean, the 16 ones... maybe the mushroom quiche. If I'm probably pronounced that wrong. Curried beans, though, might be a good one. I just... What exactly... What do you need? Plastic? What the hell? Oh. For dehydrator, okay. Alright, I was a little confused there for a second. A nosh bean and a tonic root. What is a tonic root? Where do you get those from? Hello? Where do you get this from? I'm guessing it's a certain planet. I've never seen it, so... Alright, so now... Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Now the good news is we should start seeing this area pick up soon, because this goes non-dormant in like 2 cycles. So what we'll see is we will see the pump start putting this water through these reservoirs. Then once it's done, it's going to go down here and go to this water sieve, and then this water sieve will output fresh water to this area, which hopefully has enough oxygen in there that it doesn't start pumping out hydrogen. If it does, it does, but now wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Is this... Alright, that contains sand. Okay. We're fine with that. Nothing there. So, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The receptacle will put the sand in there when it's needed. So, and then what we need is an auto sweeper to gather materials, like gather the polluted dirt and then send it somewhere. I don't know where we're using polluted dirt. I know we got this up here for the compost, but I don't know if that is the only place we're using it. Alright, so the problem with this is actually causing the plants to warm up. But I need a way to have multiple people gathering water here. Okay. Did all of the... Oh, okay. So all the Drecos died. That's great. That's just great. Ooh. Do we have enough for a mixed berry pie? We don't, because of bristleberry. Okay, well... Ooh, fish taco, though. There we go. We'll do 2 of those. We'll do a squash fry. And then we'll do barbecue. See, and now the polluted water is too warm. But all of this is too warm. So we haven't grown any fiber in a while. How much fiber do we have? Let's check a carpeted tile. We have 386. Okay, so we're still pretty good on that. All right, let's go back down here to our... I'm willing to bet we could, let's see, 4. Oh yeah, we could do all that. I don't think we can reach that one though, so that's why I'm... There we go. And then I'll dig that one. Oh, we got 3 with food poisoning now? How are they getting food poisoning? I thought the grill removed that. Oh, check that out. We can start digging all of that up once we get rid of some of these. random pocket of chlorine gas. Alright. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to pump this out. Or where to pump it out, I should say. This saltwater geyser is insane. Would love to just water sieve that out. Alright, we should be within a cycle of this erupting. It looks like we are. We're 0.7 cycles away from getting our polluted water vent back, which is going to help our oxygen situation. I think it may also help our plant situation down here. I'm hoping it's going to cool off the like, this hasn't been ran in a while, so it is what we should do is run some sort of water down there. That's what I should have done. It's like a radiant pipe right here. Could do one radiant pipe, and that could potentially cool off that area and keep that area cool. I don't know if it would just, it probably would just affect the hydrogen gas, but I don't know. Let's look at something here. I mean, any kind of coolant would be great. I just don't want to warm the water too much. That's the problem. I would need to do a loop down here of some sort. The good news is we got all these Drecos down here we can move up if we need to. We got 2 more cooked seafood. Still can't do a mixed berry pie due to bristleberry. So we are going to do a grapefruit preserve. We'll do one of those roast ones. And then we'll do a couple of pepper breads. Oh, we're down to 27 now. This is awesome. Oh, and it looks like we're slowly getting our crops back up here, too. Alright, our water is down below 30. That is good. So we should continue to see these plants increase. So the crops should continue going up as time goes on. I just saw a pinch of peppernut plant that needed... Oh, maybe they did it already. I don't know. Did I close this up? I did. Okay. I think it's entertaining to watch the waterfall like that. Alright, we're gonna do that. Once we do that one, then we'll do these two. And then we can do the rest of it. Because all of this is reachable from these ladders. And then once this one is dug, then we'll dig this one, and then we can dig all of this out, and then we can dig these one at a time. I just don't want to dig this one, and then that one gets dug first. That would annoy me. Alright, let's see what printable we have. Our food is going down, though. So need to figure out something soon. That might have been useful probably on the other planetoid. A lot of this is looking good, though. I am pretty happy with most of it. So, yeah, I think some of these smart storages I just need to get rid of. Like, this one isn't going to work. This should be a receptacle and not a conveyor chute. Alright, is this erupting yet? Ooh, there we go. Alright, so 85 cycles. 85 cycles will become dormant. So it should pump a lot of water in the meantime. Now my concern is when this water starts building up, if it does, I think it will eventually. It's just going to take a while because the pipes are completely empty. Plus, we have the reservoir right here as well. But we are pumping out a good bit of. Oh, it includes the dormant period. So it pumps out more. Otherwise, okay. So I don't know. Maybe it'll fill up quicker than I think. We'll find out. We will find out. Is this broken? Oh no, it requires emptying. Okay. Oh, I forgot my coffee. I'll be right back. I had it distracted with everything going on. I forgot about grabbing my cup coming back in. All right, here we go. Yeah, 7.9 kilograms per second is actually pretty good. Also, during its lifetime, does that mean there's an end life to these things? Where's all this water coming from? And I can't lick. I can't mop up that liquid. I really don't know where all this is coming from. Now this is starvation. Well, see, now you're just being silly. Although I will say I need to start. Oh, we got a surf and turf. Let's go. Get that surf and turf going. Then we got a couple more fish tacos to make. Some more squash fries. Yeah, I like how my refrigerator stuff is dying. Ambient conditions and refrigerator. So if we put is it possible to put this in like cooler temperatures with the fridge and it prolongs the food? Alright. I think I am seeing, not yet. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going that way. I don't know if I need to do that anymore. I totally forgot I was doing that. Wait, now where's this water coming from? This water? Well, it's a combination, it looks like. Okay, yeah, I don't need this bridge anymore. At least I don't think I need it right now. I was about to say, someone better do it right now. Because it just pumped all of that polluted water over to that water sieve. And I don't think I want that water sieve to be used right now. Perfect. Look at that. There we go. Alright, now let's check out what we're pumping out. Make sure that this is pushing out the proper gases and all that good stuff. So far, so good. Our oxygen's very hot, though. I'm curious as to what this is going to cool down to. Building flooded? Oh, come on. That needs to change as well. Can I want to replace these. Come on now. Specifically those. Come on. We need those mopped. Screw the ice. Damn it. There we go. We're good. Alright, what is the oxygen coming out to now? 27? 27. Is it increasing or decreasing? Yeah, it's mostly staying the same. It looks to be decreasing a little bit. Is that because the water is no longer there? No, the water's... Oh wow, that water is now getting super cold again. We're up to 67 on the crops. We almost have every single one on this farm. And it's almost done. So that's good. This one has almost healed itself, which probably couldn't come at a better time. Alright, so all of that water, how much is in here? Oh, we have slime lung in the base now. Oh, that's not good. We need a germ overlay. Where is this coming from? What's in here? Why is there slime lung on here? Clay. Okay. Well, it's dying, so that's good. Alright, so we need to get a transit tube access. Man, I can't wait to start doing those. Start putting those in the base first, and then we'll look at extending it. But we need to do something about the slime lung. So we are going to put a deodorizer. We also need a power overlay. Okay, how much is on this circuit? All right, so we can put a deodorizer here. We can put one here. And then we're gonna put one up here as well. All right, then we're gonna look at wire here. How much is on this one? This one has 840, and these are only 10. All right, so we're gonna roll that up, roll this up. We are going to put we'll do another conductive wire here, like this. Boom. And then we'll eventually get all this cleared up. I did not realize that was happening here. Yeah, so check this out. Where was that at? Where did I just find that? Also, jet suits require steel as well. Outputs high temperature liquid. I think glass forges do the same thing as metal refinery does. Where is that under base? Yeah, it's under base. Okay. 50 plastic. Transit tube access. Dude, that would be awesome. Does it... How much power does that pull? 960 watts? How are they I've never seen these. Well, I've seen them, but... Allows transit tubes to be run through wall. Functions as regular tile. Oh, can't put that there. Okay. So... Can I move this to... Oh, I can put it right there. Oh my god, we're down to 30. Wow, and sleet wheat down to 108. We're losing all the sleet wheat is what's happening. Fish taco. We'll make one of those. We'll make some squash fries as well. Our food should pick up though, because we've gained this entire Rissa Blossom. Well, almost gained it the entire time. We're still on the very edge with this one at the end. But we are gaining it back. We still need it down here. I think it is cooling off. All of this water is down below 29, or most of it's down below 29. I'm almost tempted to... Well, most of it is. This water down here isn't. I'm actually tempted to go ahead and cancel this so we stop running it. I'm thinking this will cool off on its own. Like, all of this is 29. Like, if we look at the water here, all of this is 29. The warmest is on the end, and I think it's actually being used. So, we also see it getting used down here. This water is also going down. I think I saw a minute ago, one of these was 32. And luckily these here on the end are actually good. So I think this is going to clear itself up too. We're back up to 71, so we're actually doing a lot better than what we were. In fact, look at the oxygen now. The oxygen is so much better down here. That was a huge problem previously. So I'm really enjoying and really liking what we're seeing down here. Luckily for us as well, now we might replace some of these pipes Um, if I start seeing the stuff being too hot. Alright, so how... Alright, so our oxygen is roughly about 30 degrees Celsius coming in. I'm keeping an eye on the kcal count. It is definitely going down a lot. It's concerning. We don't have the slime for this. Let's go ahead and cancel this one too. I'm thinking, see, all of this, yeah, 29 degrees, all of the water now. So all of this water is now 29, and we're still going down a little bit on the temperature. Some of this water is a little warm, like that one's 34. Some of it is a little warm, but we are catching, or we are catching back up on it. We have a couple of deodorizers here, so we should be clearing out this polluted oxygen a little bit as well. Now, what I wanted to do, and the reason why this is here, is because if you take a look at the height here, that's 4 tiles. That is what you need for a private bedroom. So I am thinking that we put up a... So our oxygen and all that's looking really good over here. Oh, we can deconstruct that wire too. I wonder how fast using the tubes versus the ladder is. Oh yeah, beds. So we will use this. We will use a statue. And then we are going to use a pneumatic door and 2 airflow tiles. And then we need to convert these, that, and then we're going to make this airflow tiles. Now, we're going to have another private bedroom for someone. Sorry about that. 53. We're already doing a little bit better than we were. Let's see what we got here. Basic aqua shoes. Alright, we're up to 73-ish. I do see it going up and down. Our water's right at 28, so we're doing good there. These should be coming down. It does look like they are. what I might have to do here, because I don't think these little radiant pipes are helping now. I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's this annoying bug that I'm getting with Opera GX now. I type one letter and it autofills. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, it looks like the confidence on that tropical system is pretty. I won't say it's extremely high, but I would say it's increasing. I actually should look at, and look at there, it did it again. Come on now. I type one letter and it's like, this is what you meant, right? No, it did not. Alright, so the local weather service has not mentioned anything about the system yet, which is understandable. It's still, what, 5 days out still, right? So that's understandable. I mean, either way, I think we're gonna get a large amount of rain out of it, like more than maybe what we're seeing right now for sure, as far as forecasted. All right, so we got all of that. We need to figure out who is going to get this one. It needs to be. Let's look at skills here. Is anyone close? Oh, George can now assist with super duper digging. Or super hard digging, sorry. Ren is actually up there. We can give him the ranching. I think we could give him the farming too. And you know what? We'll give him construction, because that's only one extra. I wish I could see who has the bed here and who doesn't. Wait, maybe I can from the vitals. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Alright. So barracks. Frankie does not. You see the private bedroom on Gravesy? That's where you can see it. Gravesy has it. Frankie has the barracks, which is that very bottom one on the total morale side. So we might do. Let's see. Lindsay is 34 out of 29. It wouldn't take much to. The morale issue with her. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to put the new pink drywall there for, oh, we got pastel pink too, but here's the, is it solid pink? I think solid pink was the one that yep, that was the one we just got. All right, so we are going to do solid pink. I've done the pastel pink up there for Gravesy. So who's going to do the artwork? A lot of not permitted and requires learned skills. So we only have Ruby. Wait, really? How many? We only have 3 total. Ruby, May, and Ashkin. And May and Ashkin are on the other planetoid. Okay. Also, Bert. Need to get Bert a better situation because his is up there. Whoa! Look at this amount of hydrogen here. We really need to figure out something with this setup because we can I wonder if we can almost remove the manual generator completely. I think we can disable it for now. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We're getting a ton of hydrogen. Got way too much hydrogen, actually. Yeah, let's disable this building for now. Let's see how they do without it. What does this do again? I didn't forget. Polluted dirt into... Oh, that's how we can use the polluted dirt. So we could move the polluted dirt to a disclosed area, or not a disclosed, an enclosed area. And then... aliens. Put it in an enclosed area. And then use the deodorizer to turn it to oxygen. And then I don't know how you could do that without it without it messing up. Seriously though, that is a ton of hydrogen. I need to actually open this up to up here. I think that'll help. And then also convert these to airflow tiles. I guess at this point, might as well. Alright, so now I just need to find a filtration medium for this. Alright, that is idle. Oh, wait. I can go over here. Wow, there's a lot of things over here that need to be, redone. Alright, we are going to do this right here. We are going to... Is this all hydrogen? That is. Okay. We'll do that. Irrigation. What do you have? What do y'all need again? Polluted water. Okay. So... Alright, so essentially there's no polluted water, or liquid... Oh, crap. That's part of the problem now. Dadgummit. Now, for the meantime, what I should do is create a... Until I can get to it. I chose the wrong one. Until I can get the, pumps running. Probably should focus on this one for a while. Especially since the, stress is climbing. Focus on this one for a bit. The micro pusher, there we go. Let's get that going. Can you rotate that? No. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do more conductive wire. We only have... We need more. We need to punch out some more iron. Alright, it's their break time, so I'll go ahead and go to the other planetoid real quick. Blueprint. Blossom seeds. Now I should do those over on the other planet, so that way, because I think, yeah, there's only like one seed. Excuse me. Do we have any millwood here? Oh, we do. And it takes dirt. How much dirt do we have? $101 tons. Alright, we're gonna plant a mealwood plant for now. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to concentrate on this planetoid for a couple of cycles. I think this one is slowly coming back. The crops are back at 71 though. I'm not sure why the temperature is back down. Or back up, I guess I should say. For these plants. Maybe Let's go ahead and start emptying the pipes again until that water temperature goes down, because I think that's critical right now for those. I think what doesn't help is this oxygen is pretty warm. So that's going to be like one of the next things I need to do is get this oxygen cooled off a little bit better. I am seeing bristleberries go up there, so that is good. I think we can technically do 7. More squash fries. Pepper bread, we'll do a couple more. That should keep the food good. But yeah, we got 2 little crises going. Crops are back down to 66, so we're losing. water down here is below 29. How's the water looking in here? We're 26, 27. Water's down to 23. That's good. I am seeing cooler water, but I'm also seeing hotter water too. What is this water looking like? Alright. I'm still happy though that these down here are good. That does make me happy. I think once, so the water is down to 28.8 now. Let's cancel this and see if let's see if this will be enough to lower the temperature for me. We're still at 30.1. Alright, let's look at the gas here. Alright, so this gas is coming in much cooler. That is one thing I like. Some of this, though, is a little bit warmer. This oxygen, it's not bad. I have seen worse from it. And see, now we've completely filled this up. But what I'm noticing, though, is this... Ooh! Yeah, we're down to 8.7 there. Love that. Love those little small batches of... Where's all this water coming from? All these small batches of cold air that's coming through. Really, really helpful for trying to get these plants back. Got a little bit of stress happening now. Not sure why. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Alright, so we're gonna move back down here. We'll go ahead and dig these two out. And then dig that out. And once we dig that out, then we'll start digging some of this out. Idleness 3. Crops are all the way back down to 63 again. So I'm also not sure where this water's coming from. Is it overflowing here or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Fertilization. I forgot, what do they need again? Phosphorite, okay. Alright, now we need to get a painting. That really bugs me. Oh well. could put a smaller one so it's more center, I guess. Dupa Lisa. Nice. Alright, I think food-wise we're good over here. Need to go back over here for now. Mealwood. Bristleberry. So we can do lice loaf for now. Doesn't change morale. Oh, it didn't use both of them, did it? Yeah, I don't want it to be cobalt. Why do you do this to me? Alright, I guess we gotta punch out more iron. I think that's what I was doing. Ooh, we're getting... What? Oh, they're using... We're using both sand and regolith? Regolith? Is that how you say it? I don't know anymore. Uh, 1,600. Do we have enough for barbecue? We do. Do we have enough for 2? That says 6,400, right? Alright, so we'll continue to let that go. I'm only gonna do like 2 of these pumps for now. I'll set up the power for all of them, but I'm only gonna do 2. Alright, so now, yeah, food is definitely becoming a problem. Alright, so now Lindsay is the one here. Oh, we got meteor showers coming down again. So Lindsay's the one that's gonna get that bed. This one's slime. Wait, this... Huh? Well, that's cool. What are they doing? Are they going to go grab the slime? Is there slime over here? Oh, there is. Sweet. That's gonna be super cold slime, too. Oh, we're picking up the meat. Okay. Alright, Alright, so I'm just waiting for the meteor showers to be done at this point. Oh, we're good now. We're just getting stuff covering the top to where I don't even have to worry about it. Alright, what are you grabbing? More meat? Where all this meat come from? Is that those bulb things or whatever they're called? Would someone just dig that out though? Is that reachable? It should be reachable, right? Or do they not go out there while there's a meteor shower? I personally wouldn't go if there's a meteor shower. That's just me. Excavation. Let's excavate this. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, okay, here we go. This is what we need to look at real quick. Alright. Now we can dig all of that out, and then we can start digging this out one at a time now, too. Petrified fossil. The fancy decor item. So, could you actually build, like, a bedroom there with that thing there, since it's considered a fancy decor item? I bet you could. Glass. Alright, let's print more glass. Oh wait, is this even... Alright, so it's a luxury barracks because the landscape canvas has not been complete yet. We need Ruby to get that done so that way Lindsay will go up to a +3 for her bedroom. Oh, we're up to 80 on the crops now, guys. Chat, we're up to 80 on the crops. Which... What the heck? What has changed? Well, we're getting more up here, or down here. I'm guessing that's part of it. Alright, down to 30.1. I think it's because the oxygen is getting cooler, which is helping. So this one's at 30.1. This one's at 30.5. This one's at 30.3. 30.6. I wish I could see 30. Can you see it better with the farming overlay? No, it doesn't tell you. I wish there was a way we could see that. 31, 30.7. Alright, so these have a little more ways to go, because the water is warmer over here, I guess. And just by about a degree. Water's still going down in temperature, though. generally it looks like. Also, this water is generally going down as well. So was the brine. The brine is also cooling off. Brine is half the temperature it was previously going through there. I think it's because it's not in the water now. $14, $13, $21, $25. What we might do here, I think I said it before, we might change the pressure to go up just a little bit. I don't know if we want to do 1400 or not. We'll see. I mean, we're up to almost 2000 up here. I think that's the only reason why it's so high is because I just saw a pocket of polluted oxygen up there. Alright, this oxygen's a little bit warmer. I'm surprised, you know, where we are with that. Okay, so bristleberry we're improving on. We're running out of sleep wheat grain though. That's the unfortunate part right now. $115°C slime. Putting it out in the vacuum. Love it. Alright, so down here, check that out. Looking good now. We are almost done with this little space. Alright, so once we get this done, then I think what we can do is we can start digging over here. And then kind of leveling this out. Now, and then we'll just keep the zombie spores to just one tile then. Alright, so now let's go over here. Alright, we got all that looking good. Did we... Alright, yeah, we're gonna copy those settings to over here. Did we get everything hooked up? We did there. It looks like we're good on power. So all we need to do now is connect that to here. And I'm not gonna hook it up just yet because I need to figure out what the heck to do. Oh, we got a bubble here from all the water. We should mop all this up. Mop it up over here too. And then we'll mop this up. Out on the floor. Yeah, I expected that. Alright, so we are going to dig that out. There's our nosh sprouts. That is the beans. They need ethanol. 84 cycles. Harvestable salt. That's a lot of ethanol liquid right there, by the way. Let's mop this. Oh god, I've been doing this for 3 hours. There we go. Now we can get a little more, we can get a little more airflow over here. Well, the biggest issue is the height. Wait, height blocked. Yeah, I think the biggest issue that we have is that our hydrogen tank is full. That's our biggest issue right now. We are finally turning. We are finally turning some of our most of our fluted oxygen to oxygen. Alright, we need to copy settings and do some more. Do we have any tallow here? Do they keep it separate, right? I don't care about all the eggs. I don't even think there's any anyway. Holy crap, I have a lot of rust. I didn't realize I had that much rust. Problem is, it outputs chlorine gas, and I don't want that to go in the colony. I need to pump that somewhere. But that is a ton of rust to use. Oh, look how much more we have too. Why does it... I'm confused. Why can't I use Lysol here? Oh, available. I was reading that backwards. Buildings lacking resource. Thanks. Alright. We're doing okay here. Our food is a little bit lower. What I think I'm actually going to do here, in the for the time being, is we're going to do that. I hope we can actually access that. Alright, we're almost done with the piping here. That's good. I got 2 more left here. Entombed. Hold on. What is entombed? Oh, ice. Alright, well, that's fine. It's not like we're using any of that anyway. Oh yeah, we are going to also do normal tile right here. Because we are going to... Actually, it should be right here. Wrong one. Right here. -7 hydrogen. Or oxygen. Wow, I can't talk. So let's look at this. So we got 65 coming in, -6 going out. We don't have the water to worry about because the water is now coming from just this right here for now. This water is not pumping in at all. So we're getting a break from the hotter oxygen, which is good because that's going to increase our crops to what we want it to be. These have now went back up for some reason. I mean, the oxygen... Oh, wait. The water's increased in temperature, that's why. But that should go back down because we just saw a whole bunch of water coming in at 20 and below. So... a bunch of it. Not all of it, but a bunch of it. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, so now base transit tube. Oh, up there, okay. I was confused for a second. So, I want to take the transit tube. I want to move this over because I can't do anything with that. So I want to bring that all the way down, and I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put another access point right here, right beside the big old battery, which I might not be pulling it off of that one. We'll see. What do we got fridge-wise down here? Meat. Not a lot of meat. Some meat. Spigot pup. Aren't they the ones that do ethanol? I don't remember. We're not gonna do anything with that. Sociable. Alright. Oh, I guess it already went away. Alright, up to 89. Wait, what else is increasing? Alright, we got these. These are actually coming alive. Is it counting... Is it counting other ones too, like these? I feel like it might be. Fish taco. How many is that? Is that 6? I'm guessing that's a 6. We get 6 of those. Oh, I forgot it uses sleep meat too. Oops. Let's use one of those. that. Alright, I think we'll start to slowly see an increase in our PayCal count here. Alright, let's figure out the power for these real quick. Alright, this says consumed of 840. So is there... I'm confused here. Do I have... I must have automation set up too. Okay, I do. I was a little confused there for a second. Alright, we need to actually convert all of this wire first to conductive before I add that in, because I'm afraid if I add it, it's going to immediately start getting used, and then it's going to break the wires. So I'm just going to go ahead and try and get ahead of it with that. Yeah, our food's already back up to 47. Actually, I don't know what it's been looking like. I hadn't looked. Oh, look at this. Look at all these bristle blossoms. This is where a lot of it's coming in at. We're up to 95 now. We just have a couple of little areas where our heat is too much. Now we do have some hot polluted water right here, which I don't like. This is our only issue right now, is our polluted water. Our polluted water is pretty warm. Also, I should have put the polluted water outside of the base. I could still do that, I think. That would take a lot of time. But in the long run is probably going to be worth it. Number one, I could get rid of this deodorizer. Alright. Here we go. So we're going to build... Where can I build this, though? I don't want to build it too far away from the base, though. That's the problem. Oh, crap. Oh, is it even doing auto harvest on these? Dadgummit. What's up, Pika? We got a cat on the floor over here. Alright. So now... Alright, there we go. Alright, so with that being done... We're gonna do that right there. Oh, I can't even reach that one. Uh-oh. Hold on, we might have to cancel some of these so that way we can climb up. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna mop this up. Alright, that'll work. Oh, is that Ren? No, that's Gospel. Okay. perfect. Alright, I can get the rest now. Alright, sweep it up, Gossman. You got this. Oh man, that water is dangerously close to turning to steam. Alright, we're up to 53 now. Oh, we ran out of sleet wheat. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, is the brine warming? Oh, well, the brine? Water is like 4 degrees. Hell yeah. Oxygen is at negative 11? Holy cow. Check this out. We are getting super cold oxygen in here. Oh, wow. That has opened this entire row of bristle blossom is now officially good. Heck of a turnaround there. Super scary too at the same time. Alright, so now that that has been established, let's go ahead and add that one. Because I want to see if it'll... I'm guessing it's going to charge immediately. No tube connected, insufficient power. Well, of course it doesn't have enough stored power to run. It doesn't need it yet. Also, I need to figure out the power for up here as well. Oh, look at that. Ooh, 960. Oh, that includes all of this. Is this the large? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's look at something here. Now, I could do... So that's a large transformer. What I should do... Potential load... I could do the heavy watt wire. but I don't think I can run that through tile. So what I should have done is run a transformer here, right? So a transformer here with the smart battery here, smart battery here, and this would control this. Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll have to convert some of the wires and stuff around. So what I'm thinking here, because we only need 20 kilowatts right here, right? So we can put smart batteries and power transformers up here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up here. We're gonna convert this to heavy watt wire. And then we're gonna be sending this up here like this. Actually, it'll probably be like this. So what we're gonna do is, just so you can kind of see real quick, we're gonna convert. I need a space for another I don't have enough room for a battery here, so I don't think I'll do it here. But we'll create a bridge up there in a second. So we'll put another transformer here, another smart battery here. We'll have automation wire going to both, like so. Let's see here. Heavy watt wire going this way. Let's go ahead and create the bridge. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to split this lineup into separate circuits, which will allow me to run this heavy watt wire, which means I can run more power further down than the heavy watt conductive. Now I can... Now there... And... Wait. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. So there's a large transformer wire, or large transformer here. So I've already split it up. Oh, no, I haven't. That's going down this way. Okay. So this is the heavy watt conductive wire. So we have our 50 kilowatt wire going to this one. Then we're going to take a 20 kilowatt one from this one and split it up into smaller 1,000 transformers. We could still run more than 1,000 off of it. It's just that it may run more often with the transformer. But essentially what this does is it allows you to split off the power with the larger line without trying to do too much with one transformer, if that makes sense. So like I can run probably like 6 of these power transformers or more potentially off of this one large one, because the smart battery for each of these, they're not going to run all the time. I'm not gonna do too many at once because I want to see what that looks like first. But essentially, I'm going to be splitting out these, like specifically this one, because we're using almost 1.5 kilowatts for all of this. So essentially, I'm going to take it, split it up to where let's see here, where I need to do it there, but I think I need to go this way first. Yeah. And then take the conductive wire like so. So I'm splitting it up so that way I can use the transit tube, which uses 960 watts of power with no issue. And it could be its own little circuit. And then I can also split up some of these to where they're not on a larger circuit, which shouldn't put, I don't think it's going to put as much strain on it then. What I honestly should do actually, I think this is okay if we're separating this by the top side. Also, this deodorizer can go away. I don't think we need this deodorizer anymore. Yeah, what's up, Under? How's it going? We are increasing our food. That is a good thing here. Rock fan. Ooh. Pretty good, finally weekend. Nice, nice. This looks awfully familiar to something I've already applied to. Sorry, I'm just looking at my emails. I'll have to look at that in a bit. Gonna play in Archipelago in an hour. Hopefully I said that right. Oh, that's cool. I've heard of that. I don't know if I've actually heard anyone play it. Come on. Yeah, our food is going up. That is a good sign. We're gaining our bristle blossoms back. Our water has gone down almost 10 degrees Celsius, and it's going to continue going down because our water's down to 5 degrees Celsius. A multi-world randomizer with different games in one item pool. Oh. Okay, I thought it was an instrument for some reason. All right, let's go over here. We're at 20k cal, so we're doing pretty decent. It could be worse. It could be better. there isn't there an instrument that's like very similar to that? I'm not crazy, right? Or am I thinking of like the singing group or something? Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of an island chain or an island group. That's actually a it's actually a word used for a certain type of geography. That's where I heard it from. Think of like Indonesia. Indonesia has that. They have like a bunch of islands that they have. I know there's some others too, but those are the ones that come to mind. Also,
archipelago.
That. Also, ow. Archipelago. That's what I was thinking. I mean, actually, the website, if I'm looking at it, the archipelago.gg, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Because what you're describing, Silksong dropped. Yeah, Grabsy is back. I saw that. I think he got his new PC in. He finalized. He told. I was talking to him the other day. He said he got his PC build finalized, so he put it together. I stopped by at the end of his first stream, I think. But anyway, the website for that multi-world randomizer thing is literally what it means. Like it's a group. It's a string of islands. Like it's actually together. Cross-game modification system which randomizes different games, then uses the result to build a single unified multiplayer game. Items from one game may be present in another, and you will need your fellow players to find items you need in their games to help you complete your own. Okay, interesting. Let's go to FAQ. You're playing Hollow Knight, can find something for Legend of Zelda. For another person. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can see there's some like servers and stuff you could would have to download and all that. Start playing, you'll need to generate a randomized game. Automatic item cheat. That's cool. Archipelago. I always say it. But yeah, that literally is a string of islands. That's how. So it makes sense why they're calling it that, because it's a string of different things that make one. So it's actually a really cool name to do for a game. Um, it's even I think it's even cooler when you use the name properly like that, like and not just call it something different and not follow through, if that makes sense. So that's yeah, that's pretty cool. I swear, I think I actually just wait. Did that number call me before? Oh, if they did, I haven't seen it in a while. I'll have to look at that later when I'm done streaming. Alright, so are we going to... Let's put another plug in here. Alright, so they're still sweeping up stuff. Oh, okay. Cat jumped down behind me. You can see him. You're gonna see him walk by in a second. Maybe. Oh, he's stopping at the food. There he is. He's kind of digging under the plate for some reason. I don't know why. There's plenty of food on the plate. Okay. Now, what do we need to do here? What is this? Brine. Okay. Let's see here. We should be able to reach this, so we're going to dig that up too. Alright, so we used this. So the next thing we need to do is just... That's 144. Excuse me. I think I might just bring in one for now. I don't want to do too many. We all know that the hidden stuff has better quality under the plate, Kappa. I mean, probably some sort of hard, you know, the dry food probably just fell off the plate or something. He likes to dig the food, so when he moves the plate, he probably just shoves some off of it. And he's fighting something. There's plenty on the plate. Like, you know, I'm not... It is about time to actually feed them. But there is food on the plate. There's actually even more on the other. Ow. I'm over here bumping the desk. There's even more of her on this one. I have a plate per cat. So... But there's plenty there. So, like... I don't know what he's going after. Also, I don't remember if I took my allergy pills this morning. My nose is saying no right now. I did not. Okay, so now... Oh, we got lice left over here now. No, I did not wipe my eyes with sneeze. I moved it over. But yeah, I just sneezed twice there. That tells me everything I need to know. How much plastic do we have? None. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some allergy medication real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, hopefully that will work. Maybe I did. I don't know, but I know one thing, my allergies aren't liking it right now. That's for sure. Such an interesting name, though. Might have to actually reach out because I can't find that position anywhere. Anyway. I can't believe I've been doing this 3.5 hours. God, I hate my allergies sometimes. Most certainly annoying. Alright, let's, conductive wire, let's add this to it. There we go. Do we need to create more iron? I think we might need to. Let's do that real quick. Alright, we got that. Filtration medium. Alright, I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about industrial ingredients or that or that. Metal ore, yep. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's why none of the abyss light's going in there. Organic. Raw mineral. Fine metal, don't care about that. Seeds. I need to figure out a bin for that. I think I'm gonna do a bin strictly for seeds or something. Dadgum. I may have to actually go blow my nose. All right, who was who was complaining there? Thought a cat was tickling my foot there. Alright, close that. Give me a moment, chat. All right, sorry about that. I knew she wasn't going to talk too long, so I wasn't too worried. Um, so, excuse me. We are going to, first off, going to point out here, we almost have all of the bristle blossom back. We have effectively done all of it. Basic bubblegum shoes. Alright, and then the other thing I wanted to point out, other than this, our water levels are going down a little bit, but what helps it stay... Okay. Got a pocket of carbon dioxide down here, I guess. What helps it stay up is now we have this cool salt slug geyser for at least 30 more cycles. So this is going to fill up. We are at -2. We're a little above it. Water is right at the edge, but looks like it's staying steady. So I think we're okay. Water does tend to fluctuate down here, it looks like. And comes back up, goes back down, and then goes that way. So the temperature, and what I mean by all that is the temperature is fluctuating, going down, and then when it comes back up, it cools back off. So it warms up once it gets to a certain spot up here, certain place. More specifically around here, I'm thinking. Just because of that 49 degrees water that's just sitting there. And then it cools off. And then it kind of stays steady at around 2 to 3 degrees Celsius. But what that is doing is that is dramatically cooling off this water for us. So that is also allowing all of this to come back online. And it looks like everything has came back, almost everything has came back online over here. We might have to do some more... We'll probably have to do some more emptying of the pipes up here, just so we can pull some of that cooler water. Because you can see the water gets cooler as it gets further away towards the center. And also we got some temperature issues with this, so we need to fix that as well. But our kcal count is up. We do have a lot of meat, so we could go ahead and start doing that. We got a lot of sleet wheat again. I don't know where all that came from, but we got a mixed berry pie available. We also have some pepper bread available now. No squash fries, surprisingly. Was that 1,000 K? Alright, so we don't have a lot of tallow, it looks like. Unless I'm misreading that. We have a lot of pinch of pepper nut, though. So we can definitely use that. The good news is it looks like our polluted water is cooling off. Mostly cooling off. Alright, so let's see. What do we got here? We have 26 degree water, 26 degree water. Alright, all of this is 26 degrees, so we're going to go ahead and cancel this. So we should start seeing... We should start seeing these plants come alive as well. All of these are alive, and these are at 28. Between 28 and 27, I'm guessing. But I'm thinking... So it's the oxygen right now on this side that needs to be... Oh, there's some... Can you... I might... Let's look at something here. Alright, so I might actually... I think I'm a temporarily... Wow, that's 2100. It's not going to open. The only way those are going to open up is if I change those to high pressure. I don't know if I want to do that. What was that? I think I need some airflow tiles right here. I think this will help with pressure management down here. Because look at this, it's almost a vacuum in this area. It's almost a vacuum from it doing the gas pump right there. The gas pump being activated. Alright, that should help with the pressure. And it should also help with bringing this carbon dioxide down. But we are... doing a lot better down here. Already. And then generally... we're doing pretty well with this. Alright, so I was saying... I don't think I need this pinch of pepper nut anymore. We need to do some more mopping. Check this out. Look at all this. A little bit of sour gas. It increases up here. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not like distributing evenly. Alright, we're gonna mop up more of this liquid. Too much liquid? Okay. We're gonna mop up this liquid, then we're going to flatten this out. New printables are available. Alright, they just released the back pressure on this. The back pressure. idleness. 3 idols. I need to see... I need to figure out if there's any... I need to look and see if there's anyone that I'm preventing from leaving the base. And see if they can actually leave the base now. Look at how many are idle. Check this out. Boom. Alright, that just took care of probably about 5 people. Well, it would have. Excavate. Wait, can they not excavate this one because it's not on... What kind of skill is required? Masterworks skill. Oh, so... Only... Interesting. What? That needs to be a tooltip. That should be a tooltip. 51? Jesus Christ. Guy, what in the heck did you do for 51? Superb meal. Gorgeous decor. Interested skills learned. Great haul. Downtime bonus. Shower. Damn. And he isn't even in barracks. That is insane. I've never seen the... what you call it that high. Holy cow. Alright, well... Let's see. Who's one of the other ones? Oh, Gossman. Alright, Gossman. You, my friend, are an artist as well. We need more than one in this colony, apparently. I did not realize you have to have that for certain other items. That is an insane amount of skill points, by the way. Oh, we gotta use some over there at some point. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, too hot. Can I don't know. By the way, we're almost at 1,000 cycles. Well beyond my record now for this game. It was 700 something. But we are pushing ahead. I am advancing on what I'm doing. It is a little bit slower than some are probably used to. All right, let's mop all this. Oh, there's not one up there. Okay. Well, we're gonna mop this one then. Alright, let's dig that out. Go ahead and dig that out too. Excuse me. I actually may take a couple of minutes to use the restroom. Also, I hope I didn't, like, squeeze the zombie spores the wrong way. 11 million germs, that's insane. Well, you know what? Don't do that. Oh, that's water, though. Hold on. Yeah, do that. Yeah, go ahead, do that. Well, the cats aren't in here begging, so I'm not going to quite feed them yet until they come in here. Alright, did we build those power things up here yet? Oh, cool, we did. Okay. So, let's double check, make sure I got everything. I do. So we're going to copy these settings to these batteries. We are going to go ahead and add the wire. So now I need to figure out which ones I want to connect to which ones. I think I'm gonna do that one by itself for now. I might actually connect this to it as well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, we got that done. So we can deconstruct this conductive wire too. Heavy watt. Am I doing heavy watt? I am. Okay. I just want to make sure. But it... Oh, okay. Purple polyester suit. Ah, cool. That'll work. Alright, there we go. We are back. Eyes won't stop watering. We're having a good time. Like, what? What is that full of? There's a lot of barbecue, though. What's in this one? A lot of sleet wheat, bristleberry, grapefruit. As long as I'm not putting barbecue in there. Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's the cooking ingredients. Excuse me. Alright, our polluted water is at 42. Jeez, man. If this continues, I might have to stop. I'm just gonna uproot all those, I should say. Power loop detected. Hold on. From what? Transformer's output has been connected to its own input. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, right here. See, that's what I was talking about before. There it goes. It's fixed now. Alright, so now we're gonna deconstruct some power wires here. Alright, we need to do conductive wire down. And we also now need to do a deconstruct, and I think we can kind of basically do this. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna go this part's gonna drain slowly. This part will drain a little faster. And I could change that by, you know, let's say moving the gas range hour to here, which honestly I probably should do. And then when they do that, I'll move them around, or I'll deconstruct this. They seem to deconstruct pretty quickly, so that's the good thing. Are you guys gonna install the rest, or are you just gonna continue delivering food? There we go. So now we have this area split into two different power grids, and we can also add this to it. Before we do, let's turn that off. And then we're gonna deconstruct this. Let's bring this back. And then we're gonna deconstruct all those power wires. Slime lung. How are we getting slime lung in here? I don't like that. Probably from dirt or something that is getting put into the mealwood, is my guess. Pick up all that copper wire. Apparently there was oxygen in there, I did not know. Alright, so let's... I guess we could start throwing down some transit tubes for now. How many? Alright, so 8 more. I'll bring it down to there. So we're gonna like slowly build the tubing. I think this is gonna be cool. This will be the first time I've used this. And it adds decor, which is even better. That part I didn't plan for. Let's do... pinch a sorry, 2 peppermint breads. So what I can do even more, which I don't even think I have anything else over here power-wise. Yeah, I don't. Like, how much is on this one? 2.18? And what the heck is all on it? A lot? Okay, so I could cut off... I could put this on its own circuit up here. I think let's do that. We're gonna put another battery here, and then we're gonna do... Wow, I can actually make solar panel right now. Heavy watt wire. Oh wait, another power transformer. And then we'll do more heavy watt wire, and we'll bring that all the way across. We'll bring conductive wire here, and we'll also bring it down. I'm just not sure which way I want to go after that. Excuse me. Alright, so that'll keep them a little busy for a bit. Let's go back over to the other one now. Pitcher pump empty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think water at this place is my most challenging aspect. I need to work on brine and bringing that in, but man. I'm over here talking, and no one's hearing me. Probably a good thing. I don't even know how long I was muted for, but anyway. I'm going to probably stop here soon. Probably since I... Have I been muted since I got back? I don't know. Maybe I muted for a sneeze, and I forgot to unmute it. I don't know. What kind of watt is this? Heavy... Alright, that's the conductive watt. That's the main power. That's okay, we don't need that. What we need here is heavy watt wire. To go from here to here. And then I need to figure out a separate one. Huh. Yeah, I think there's a lot over here, though. Some of this isn't being used, though. Alright, we're gonna let them do their thing with that, too. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to split out some of these power grid systems that I have and add substations, if you will. Alright, our food's back up to over 100k, so I think we've fixed our food issue, which is good. That was almost a disaster. Alright, it looks like we got all of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and dig all this up. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably end the stream here within the next like 10 to 15 minutes. Especially if my nose is acting the way it's acting. I don't want to keep sniffing during the VOD and all that. I'd feel bad for anyone that decided to watch it. I mean, there's no music in the VOD, so... Alright, I think... Oh, we got that too. Awesome. Requires learn skill, not permitted. Can I hit this 9 and see if they'll do it, even though it's in the air? Look at all this tallow. Oh, is that what the seals drop? No. Is that when they die? They drop tallow, okay. requires learned skill. I think that said unreachable. 350. Oh, we're going up on the plastic again. That's good. Why is there polluted water right here? What happened? Wait, why is the... Hold on. Oh, because it's not... Okay, we're fine. I can lower it if I need to, but it'll be 16 cycles and we'll be good. Let's see. I think we can get rid of this deodorizer, though. We got rid of all the polluted oxygen that was over here. So did I clear this power area up? Oh, I did. Duh. I was thinking about this one down here. That's what it was. Alright, so we are going to go and do this right here, which means we are going to deconstruct those. Come on. Take one of them, please. Yeah, see, the mic is picking it up. I don't like that. There we go. Now we have 960 on one side and 1.3 kilowatts on the other. So now we're doing much better. I still don't know where some of this water is coming from, though. Alright, here comes the moment of truth. It's up to 11, and it's cooling down over here. Alright, so we're actually doing really good with the water. Like, it's warmed up even more, and when I say even more, I mean barely. So I think we can do that. We can now kind of focus on how we're going to do the water down here. Oh, great. We got meteor showers again. Oh, let's get gold. I do believe it. I think one said unreachable. I mean, oxygen comes out at like 12 degrees, so that's nice. We might have to move this one back. Is it wild or is it... Oh, it's wild. Okay. Look at this stuffed berry. Two of those. Whoa, that is a lot of cooked food. Here we go. Fish taco. Let's do 7. Alright, I think we're good in there. I think we're at a good stopping point too. Now I know when I started this stream we were gonna focus on the metal refinery. However, that did not pan out the way we wanted to. We had a couple other things come up we needed to take care of. Our food specifically was one of them. So we got that fixed. We also got the other planetoid stuff mostly done. There are a couple of things I need to work on over there, which will probably be where I'll have to resume next time. But I am looking at digging out some of this area so I can pump the water out and then move or create the metal refinery area. So yeah, I think that's where we will leave off at. We'll go ahead and dig that. Hit that dig button for that. Everywhere else looks okay for now. What are we doing with the water? $19 degrees. We went down even further. Oh, water for that. Wait, why are we going all the way down there for water, though? Ooh, check it out. Now that the water... Oh, wait, the oxygen's down to 17. Oh, wait. I'm confused. Oh, that's the pipe. 30.2, 31.2, 31.8, 32.3. So these are slowly coming down. It's taking a little bit longer because the air is warmer. Ugh. But yeah, we're getting there. However, and the other thing that we're going to start doing too is working on this little doodad. Need to start remembering to put this outside of my base, not inside. because the polluted oxygen is going to multiply any germs, and we definitely don't want that. So yeah, that'll be the second thing I'll have to work on next time. Honestly, it should probably be the first. Alright, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and start shutting her down for the day. I had a blast today. Thank you all for coming in, for hanging out, and I don't know when I'll stream again. I'll try to stream this weekend sometime, but I won't promise. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. A good weekend if I don't see you. And I'll see you next time. Deuces.